Oh, my cabbages!
What's up, guys? It's time. It's time. I'm excited. I looked through the old versions and I noted some stuff down. We can also look through the old versions. Today's gonna be a chill stream, even if the beginning doesn't make it seem like it. But yeah, today is Blockout time. We're gonna look at the old versions. We're gonna yoink the assets from the old versions that we think look good and we can reuse or modify a little bit. So yeah. Also yesterday all day long I took references from the show. We have loads more references. Oh yeah, thank you Emily for the sub. Thank you. So yeah, the old versions reach all the way back to 2022, I think. So let's take a look at some of them. I think I actually gonna make some screenshots of things I think look good. I did note down some versions that have some interesting stuff going on. So yeah. So first of all, we need to decide how we're gonna make this playable, right? The old version had all 3 towers explorable, but the problem with that was, let me actually go into the super old version. There's some really good stuff Roto worked on now, and I definitely wanna yoink some of those ideas. That's the night. It should be around here. That's too far. OMASHU needs extra work on layout and level design to make it sure it works. Yes. That will be most of the stuff we're gonna do. I do wanna have it mostly modular. So in the old OMASHU version we had a lot of like single assets, like the houses were single assets, because I thought at the time that is a better idea because it's less gameplay thermal. But it limited us on how unique we can make the buildings. So yeah, the old version had, I cannot sprint in here. The old version had all 3 towers explorable, but it's small. Like you do not get the sense of scale in this. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump. And what Roto really fast realized, property of Rotostone by the way, do not walk on lawn. What Roto really fast realized is that having the towers separated from the actual playable space, we can make it more imposing that way. This is a nice shot though. So that's what we're gonna do. And only the lower part will be explorable, basically. What's your plan? I'm talking about it right now! So yeah, up until the temple. Can I actually edit this? No, I can't. No, I cannot. So let's go back some versions and see what Roto did. So the last Roto version that was somewhat playable you can see he has like a base layer down here, and the temple is like up here, like at the lower parts of these big ones. And we're gonna do something similar. I'm almost thinking we're gonna put this down a little bit deep, smaller, so even if you at the temple you can still look up. Yeah. Get some really nice ideas, but that's not a version I'm actually looking for, because there's like a better example of the streets. Water feature, yeah. Mia's waterfall is not in this version. One thing I really liked was this like river almost that flows through the bridges and then flows into like a big basin, I guess, at the bottom. I think I want to do that too, but it's not gonna be all of the lower parts. It's probably gonna be like a smaller like lake kind of thing, like a reservoir. So we can have like a river like this going through. I think that makes it more interesting. It's great stuff. Then let me see. Rodo put some really funny changelog stuff sometimes in when he lost his mind. Team just deleted most of the level and won't let me undo it. Let's go! It's in the desert. Desert towns also have water. It's not like they don't have water. They have literally water flowing through the streets. I have references. Like little thingies. Yeah, I like this version. What I liked about this version is that he had like the male cats going through buildings, which I think is really sick. I also like these angled walls. Yeah, okay. I think I had one more. Oh yeah, this one. This one is cool. I definitely want to do something like this too. Like these lower streets with like sand. This is really cool stuff. Not really slums, but I guess lower income areas, I guess. We can have slums even below that, you know? We could have the slums like below this even. Would this be a level where you can't glide? Probably. Probably. Also I might actually unlock it if you do 100% on this, because again these upper levels will not be explorable. Yeah, I really like this. The way he did this is cutting off like the roof on an angle, so you could like snake these around. So really like this. You're also gonna have way more trees in this version, because in the references, we can take a look at them in a sec. There are actually quite a bit of trees. But yeah, this kind of stuff is cool. Also these, like, we're gonna make it modular. Like, stuff like this, the walls. I probably would still make this as like a wall. But yeah. Upper class citizens, yeah. I mean, we can make it more fancy as you go up to the temple. Like, at the temple, like, besides the temple, it can be somewhat fancy. But I do like this. I do like this. I wouldn't put this necessarily, like, right when you come into the city. They probably wouldn't have, like, a city like this. But maybe, like, on the side, like here. would be nice. On this side, having the reservoir with the little river going through. Could be cool. Could be cool. Also for these upper parts, he had like one big assets like this. We would probably add like a backside to this, so we can have like a little bit more variation. Yeah. And stickers. We're gonna put stickers on everything. I already thought about how we can do it. Like we could probably have like a couple of stickers for... Ooh, interesting. For most of the walls, and just group all the walls. It's gonna be a painful level design if you do this though. But yeah. Teleporting window details for those bigger pieces. I don't like teleporting stuff, because teleporting always has like one frame in between. Sometimes, so you can sometimes see the window moving. I had that problem in Northern Water Tribe. So we might just spawn stuff in. You need to really think about if we want to spawn stuff in or not. We also, in these old versions, all of the interiors were empty, so you could look through. I'm not a big fan of that, because either we need to spawn stuff in here, so that would mean every building would need to have some logic attached to it, like in the Northern Water Tribe, which added up quite fast. Or we don't have this explorable, but then you can't look through. So yeah, we need to figure that out. This is really cool up close, yeah. But we can't have this empty. Also, it's more expensive if it's empty, right? But yeah. Let's take a look at the references, because there's also some cool stuff. So one vibe I wanna go for with this new version is basically this image right here, where you have like the lower streets with some buildings on top, like stairways going up, like different levels. And then you have like this imposing big mountain in the background with all the buildings. This is what I'm going for with this version. Also like these multiple levels where the bottom part is like stony, with like balconies going on, with like several levels of roofs. That would be really nice. Really, really nice would that be. It also seems like most buildings on the like lower levels, on the ground levels, have this like stone bottom part. Also the version between book 1 and book 2 look very different. Like basically we want to have like this mountain up until like here, like explorable, right? Also the bridge, I think, and this might go too far, this might go too far, but I think we could pull it off a little bit. Since the bridge in this shot goes like down like this, there's actually, I looked through all the references and there's like no distinct photo of the bridge straight. I mean, this looks straight, but this is a pretty close shot. There's like no shot where the bridge goes like from one big mountain to another big, to the city basically. So what my thinking is that we can have this walkway down and maybe some stuff down here even that you can explore. How cool would it be if you could walk all the way down and see the city from below. How cool would that be? I can't get that image out of my head. But it might go too far. Might go too far. What's up, Irene? What's up, Einstein? What's up, people? Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna do it mostly modular. So we're gonna have like parts like this right here that we can just slap on the side of buildings. There was another really great asset that I wanted to do. Where this, like, different like just wall pieces, like straight up just wall, with like these indents here. They don't even need a doorway on the bottom. We can always add that later, but just have like some details on the walls. Yeah, we have like loads of references. It's nice. Straight up just wall. There's also a really funny image. Wait. I'm pretty sure Aang is dead in this. Also, here's the water, by the way. The water channel flowing through. Yeah, here. Scoop. And for the mail cut system, like if you have the OMASHU from this side, right? You have like these towers. Let me actually get rid of this one. Like imagine here's the wall, right? Here's the ground level. You come in here. Like when the mail cut system goes down like this, it always ends up like close to the wall. And I do not want to have the mail cuts going into like a random thing at the wall. I do want to loop them back a little bit, like loop them up a little bit, loop them back a little bit, loop them back, and then have like an invisible thing going into the actual mountain, so it looks like they actually push it up here again. In the live action, they drove up these mail-cut systems, which is like, what? Where did you get that idea from? How does that work? No one is bending it. Yeah, the sewer system. The sewer system, they do... This is outside right here. The sewer system has an entry point outside the village. So this part right here would be... my image. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Should be around this. Eh? Ah, yeah. So yeah, this sewer system, like this is the entry point to the village, right? They blocked it off and put like a bridge here in book 2, but the sewer system would be like down here somewhere. So we might add that too. This doesn't look like Dreams. We're going through the references right now because we need to plan. Yeah, the sewer system itself is a different scene, yeah, 100%. That would be insane to have it in the same scene. Yeah. Sewer system should be safe for book 2, since there's no need for them to use it in book 1. We can use it as a fast travel system in OMASHU. Yeah, and everything we know is true. We're gonna make like it is in the show. Like, I don't want this to be different. I think, yeah, in the later versions of OMASHU, we disregarded like this whole in the beginning. We didn't even have like this little walkway up here. So everything we know for a fact how it looks. There's also this big shot right here. We're gonna try to somewhat recreate closely. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is book 2. There's the entrance to the city. Look how flat this is. There's no holes in here. They completely changed how it looks in book 2. There are some very cool shots like this one. You can see like the make-cut system splitting. I kind of want to do that too. The different levels. Look how flat this is down here. It's crazy. Fast travel. I never use fast travel, thinking about how much time wasted with not using fast travel. I mean, what I mean with fast travel is you go to a manhole cover like this, and you jump in, and then use the sewer system as like a fast travel system. It's still probably gonna be like a different level, but it's gonna be smaller, basically. It's not you jump in and come out another point. We could also do that. That could be fun too. Yeah. There's another oh yeah, these images. You have like a few top-down versions. You can see they have like loads of trees in this. You have like a layout when they fly over the city with Appa. It's also pretty cool. He can't. I don't want him to fly in OMASHU though. At least not in the beginning, because that would literally destroy all of our work working on OMASHU, right? Flying, Vizim, if you don't know, flying in our game is a thing you get when you are done with the main quest in that level. You don't have it like when you start the level. Because then you could just fly from mission to mission, and what's the point of that? Yeah, some really nice shots here. I do want to do loads more individual levels though. You didn't have a lot of levels. The problem with that is you can always only fit like 1 or 2 buildings like they did here too. So it doesn't really look dense. But yeah, we can figure it out. What's up, Enzi? This is also a really cool shot. Okay, no other way to do it than to do it, I guess. I think I'm gonna start. Actually, wait. OMASHU assets. This is only one version. Can we yoink something from here? That's exactly what we're gonna do, Killer. We talked about that in the beginning of the stream. We're gonna have like different districts and levels for that kind of stuff. Okay, let me go to these. I do wanna yoink some of the very old assets. Does Rust exist in Avatar universe? Any old metal I remember may look old but never rusted? I don't think so. Like, not visually at least. How optimized are these? Little bit. Little bit. We can grab a lot of these, I think. Definitely the door. I'm not gonna make the door again. The stairwell. I also don't think we're gonna have curved stairs this time. We don't really need curved stairs, to be honest. Also stuff like this we don't really need. Oh man, it's gonna be a hard decision what to grab and what not to grab. I honestly don't think we even need this. All of the curved stuff is kinda scuffed to work with. Like these kind of things are cool. Oof. We're not gonna grab this wall. The houses. Oh, this is kind of cool. I do want to have the house separated from the roof. So I think we're gonna remake most of these houses. Although they look pretty cool. And again, not sure about the interior stuff. Four, 5, 6. We have to make a decision how modular we want the city to be. Maybe we should do the blockout first. Before we grab any assets, we're gonna get a better idea. And I wanna start fresh. Because save files. Okay. Oh god. It's gonna take so long. Okay, let's see. The doorway. Here we are again. How big was this? Rebuilding the whole game? Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's up, Wooly? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can always make it bigger later. But as a baseline. 3 cone OMASHU? Well, depends on how you look at it, but yeah. Okay. I actually don't want anything like this. Or maybe this. Okay, for the walls. The wall segments themselves are pretty big. Is it wide enough? So we don't care about anything right now. This is like most basic blockout right now. We're gonna change everything about this as we go along. Don't worry about anything that is happening right now. Yeah, the fourth cone is gonna be the playable space. Really, probably. Like that. Okay. Roto actually did some really smart stuff for the walls. Let me just do like a low-res blockout version of that. Yes, yes, yes. One thing we immediately have to do, because otherwise we're not gonna see anything what we're gonna make, is to pull the fog back. Because this is a huge level. How wide does this open? Not at all wide. Maybe like this? And also, if like a little base here. This will be insane. This will be insane. Okay. Do I want to work with this ground asset just for now? I think I will. We need to group it then now.
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, thank you so much for the zoop! Metric. Okay. Quick scale check with Aang, actually. That's more important than this guy. Come on, Dreams. Bigger. Better. Hello, music? Oh, it's reached the end of the playlist. Okay. Let's get those big cones in. Wow, the wall is so much bigger in the shot. Holy cow. What's up, Red? Book 1 OMASHU is insanely big. Even actually all of OMASHU, Book 2 OMASHU is also insanely big. I'm gonna make this door way bigger. It should look insurmountable. I know how much we struggled last time we did this curve. Oh, that's this. Okay. How does that look? Does loop behind it? Do you have YouTube Premium? I do. Oops. This might be too big for the... You got tempted like that? I got tempted, I admit that, but honestly, it's such a game changer, especially if you watch on TV because of the no ads. No ads on TV is godsend. There's so much ads these days, it's crazy. And I also have YouTube Vanced on my phone that also gets rid of like sponsored segments. That's even better. I know, yeah. Also, and this is coming from a YouTuber, if someone with YouTube Premium watches your video, you get a lot more money than someone without YouTube Premium. But that's... you guys don't care about that. But it is actually crazy how much more I get from someone who watches with YouTube Premium. I deleted the wall. I'm an idiot. Nice. From a YouTuber perspective, if I skip that, does it change something for you in terms of revenue? I don't have the information on that, but I don't think so. It should matter, but I don't think it does matter. Because everyone skips ads, right? Everyone skips ads. And I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, if you watch the full ad, don't bother. If you watch an ad, this is like 0.001 cent, maybe 0.002 cents if you watch an ad for a YouTuber. If you want to support a YouTuber, just use like their Patreon or like the donation page. That's way more impactful than just watching an ad. Thank you for that, Yandy. There's also something pretty cool coming to Patreon somewhat soon. I think I'm gonna do that when I'm back from my parents. But yeah, look out for that. I will have more information on that. It's actually 4 seasons related, so that's exciting. And some people have actually been asking for that, so. But more info on that soon. Okay, let's see. I do like these round thingies. I think we actually started doing these round thingies last time too. Yeah, for Netflix and Prime and all the video streaming stuff, I also only have like the most basic like ad version now. It's so expensive, it's crazy. And I appreciate that. But yeah, the Netflix and stuff, it's crazy how expensive that stuff is these days. But I think YouTube Premium is like one of the few things that's worth it. Hashtag no ad. But like just having no ads on TV is so good. And I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV. Anyways. Chat with my family and pisses me off so much that I cannot even watch with my own account if I'm someone else's house. Yeah. They cracked down on that pretty hard. Wait. I think this is actually one thing. Let's just do it for the blockout. But we did make this asset already. Okay, that's about the size we need. They went on to interesting. So it just goes down. Maybe something like this? And then have some bridges going over here? I think I want the water feature on the right side. Also, let me do something which might actually help us a lot designing this. Nah, it's not gonna help. But I do need like a base level. Okay. It's gonna be really hard if you don't have houses for scale. Okay. Maybe I should use this as a template to draw our districts. This is so far away I can't even zoom out. I need an asset down here so I can zoom out more. It almost looks like the right one is a little steeper, huh? And also a little bit higher. Oh, I remember us running into this problem that the actual map wasn't big enough. Wait. You need to play a lot with perspective on these big mountains. On these big cones. I think it's 10? Oh, 10,000. Yeah. How far can we bring stuff back? Yeah, that's maximum, okay. Okay, I just deleted it for us. Cool. Also, sounds coming from the left. Alrighty. Oh, having the towers so close to the wall actually gives us a nice area to like place our stuff in. Like everywhere you look, you either see the towers or the wall, which is kind of nice. So we would have like this big area like where we can place stuff. Let me move it back a little bit. Oops. I mean, that cone is consistent. It is in every shot. We're gonna probably have a small one in our version. Because I don't want to block the big. So this would be like an explorable cone. This one is also not as steep. This way we can have like a city behind this. Let me see how big this is. I mean, this is kind of cool when you come in and you basically see all of the city. What's up, pigeon?
Oh, my cabbages!
Master, thank you so much for the 21! Hope doing good! Let me actually put a huge cylinder down here. Instead of the square floor. Because it will be round in the end, right? I need a bigger grid size. What happened to the previous version of the city? It's still there, but we're gonna remake it. Because not up to standards, and we wanna make it bigger and better. If you want to see the old versions, in the beginning of the stream I showed them. Honestly, we might do parts of this lower... these lower towers. Okay. Honestly, we might need to give you the glider. Imagine having Zentura walking here. Okay. So, we established that we wanna have a water feature. It would be cool if the water feature connects to the slums in some form. The slum's gonna be basically, honestly, under here. And I do want this to... Chat is awestruck right now. Or sleeping. I do want this to be on the right side. What the hell? Oh, this is a weird grid, I see. Now, how big is this? I don't want this to be too big because they need to have water. Yeah, this is too big. So this would connect up around here somewhere. Yeah, this is what it is, like a reservoir thing. This is what it is. That's a nice looking group. But if there are waterfalls that come from the tops of the mountains and they flow through the canals across city, yeah, we can have like some small canals. I showed off some stuff like this in the beginning of the stream when we looked through all those versions. It's really hard to gauge how big this actually is right now already. Like even this we can move way closer. Okay. It would be nice if we do the small village kinda with the street thingy that Roto did. A little. I'm not sure if I wanna have it lower than the slums though. I almost want to import Roto's streets. Let me save this. It looks like it's gonna be just as big as the old version. Too small. I don't think you see how big this is already. This is not gonna be explorable. Like all of this is gonna be explorable. I could measure this. And I can almost ensure you that this level is already bigger than the old version. Like, this is gonna be the playable area right here. The thing is, in the old version, these were explorable. Like, these were small. These were like maybe like this, if at all. And this is all gonna be background now. So this like 1.2 kilometers by about 700. Yeah, trust the process. I actually don't need to measure it. I don't need to measure it. I know it's way bigger. Let's save this. Yes. Let me grab Rotor City. Just to get an idea. Ich need to say was. Yeah, look how big this is already. That's crazy. Like say we put this like right here. Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of freaking. But that's the fun part. So I think no, these houses are good sky. Actually, maybe it's just a shadow scale, but it looks a little bit small. Done. Why do they have wooden sounds? Okay, but this gives us a good point to work off of. Progress a little bit. Okay. So the temple inside, or the temple entrance, would be about here. This is the hardest level to make Remake from Book 1? Yeah. Now we can make this bigger. The actual door is super small. But this entrance thing is... It would be nice if you could see this when you enter the city. It's hidden right now. I wonder... Just save this locally for now. I wonder... I decided to remake it because the old version is too small and the new versions are not finished. Or not reusable, really. This is about a size that is like reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about the color. Don't worry about the color. It's all about figuring out the scale right now. This is a single sculpture, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a bunch of tweaking. Better? Do you like OMASHU on the live action? I think they did good, but I wish they stuck a little bit closer to the original idea. I think they went a bit too hard on the mountain. And also the maker system that the stuff could drive up was annoying, but other than that, it was pretty good. We will need to figure out something for the shadows. It's gonna probably be the most annoying part. Oh, city? No, no, no. It's only gonna be like the center part and the first tower. That would be insane. If it was so big and all explorable. The thing is, the middle mountain should be higher, yeah, but this is already, this is pretty big already. But yeah, it should be bigger. If you look head on, it is about this size. I mean, realistically, you wouldn't see the temple if you're down here. So I think it's fine. And it's probably the shadows from the May cards. They should be cones. And they're all cone shaped. Okay, this is probably bigger than it's gonna end up being. Because if you wanna have the temple, you're down a little bit. We don't need to do more work than we need to. So if the temple is up here and you will be able to go up there, that means all of this part would need to be accessible. Even like on the sides of this mountain, we would probably, like to separate it out a little bit, we would probably need like a big wall or something. So you cannot walk up there. Or some bigger buildings. Could we play as all the most creators in free roam mode or any of the maps in the future? Most of the creators? You mean the characters? You're only gonna play Aang. And you will be able to go back to old levels. Basically, you go through the main quest, explore all of the areas, and you can always go back to the old areas too, once you've been there. Could make a bridge from the middle cone to the entrance. But then you would be able to jump down, so we would still need to detail this. I do want to see how it would look like if this is detailed though. What's up, Yanni boys? Oh, this is gonna be nice though. Imagine the ray cuts going through in between these two. It's gonna be a lot of work, guys. It's gonna be a lot of work. You need to stay realistic though. I'm already thinking, how are we gonna optimize this, right? Guess who's back? Welcome back, Yanzi. We need a lot of really basic assets. Like literally just, as I said earlier, literally just walls, just bridges, just stairs, so we can plop them together like Lego. Yeah. I like that the top of this tower is like level with the palace entrance. We actually have a ton of references, Papier. I took more references from the show. We have quite a good of a catalog now for like actual references from the show. I'm scared. What do you think? Why, man? Yeah, it dawned on me, but we can. I think we can pull it off. I think we can pull it off. Like these lower parts are not gonna look this complex, right? This is like, NPCs shouldn't be the problem. We're gonna spawn them in and out where we need them. Might scale this down slightly, but I don't think a lot. I like this sense of scale right now. That'll take a while. You might also, for the towers, you might play a lot with perspective, because you're only ever gonna be, like, the highest point you will be is the center tower. So we can play a lot with perspective, especially on this back tower on the top. I wonder how we're gonna do the shadows though. Sticker shadows? Let me see. Like if I put this to 100% and then I put like, is this all one thing? Yeah. I mean, this works for the buildings itself. Is this the third OMASHU remake? No, this is my first remake. Rodo did a ton of versions that we looked at in the beginning. This might work, actually. We just need to group it properly, and then we can also have the shadow on this one. Yeah, it's probably gonna be stickers. Obviously we need to do it properly then. It's probably gonna be stickers for the shadow. We just need those actual like shadows as reference then. And line it up with the sun, but that's easy. That is easy. Okay, let's plan this out a little bit. We're gonna use this rotor asset. It's a little bit of a reference. We get rid of some stuff in here. Let's say this like snakes through this part right here. It is. I know the scale is off for these right now, but don't worry about that. I think the actual houses are good scale. Okay. Like let's say you are up here somewhere. That looks pretty cool. I think we're not gonna do too much of these winding streets though. Because we do have a couple of references from the top, which look more grid-like. There are a couple of like random pieces here and there. And I think on this side, I do want to have this river going through, or like this. Maybe like a water feature flowing through here, so we can actually save on a ton of assets. Can have bridges going over here. Maker system coming through. What have you done in the last time? Welcome back. If such scale was possible, why didn't you want to do it in this size before? Because we learned a lot, turns out, in 3 years. You want a bit of a stress test though. And then this is all like single, yeah. It's fine. Might go like 20% smaller. $10 to 20% smaller, I think, would probably be the sweet spot. I kind of want to procrastinate for Elca. I think what we can do is we can move these mountains a little closer, so we're more closed off by them. then we would technically also not need to make it that big. Anyone else worked at Dreams on such a huge project? I don't know. The roofs in the asset doesn't make the look greener. Don't worry about colors. Don't worry about colors. Don't worry about scale. Don't worry about colors. Don't worry about layout. Don't worry about anything right now. This is all gonna change. Like when you go in 3 months, okay? You're gonna look back at this and say, okay, this looks completely different. It will look completely different. It's just for me to judge how big we can make this. Yeah, so basically the playable area would be like this right here would be the playable area. This tower, and then like a little bit on the sides of these single mountains. And then all of the above that is gonna be set dressing. This looks more manageable, like already. Will the cards be usable? Yes. And the cool thing is, we don't need to rely on physics anymore for the cards. We can just action record them. And we can have like a secondary action recorder for the side movements. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And the cool, even, I just realized that when we do the cards, like they have like a, oh, let me actually blow this in black. They're gonna have like a path going down, and we're gonna probably have splits in them too. And we can have this line as an action recorder right here. And we can basically copy this action recorder up until the split and have a second action recorder basically use this first part as a copy and then have this as a second action recorder basically. So if you decide to go right, it just switches to the second action recorder, which is kind of cool. Two lovers forbidden for one another, but war divides the people, and the mountain divides them apart.
Build a path to be
together.
And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So
They built a tunnel through the mountain,
and now
and
they
can be together forever. Dee 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 dee. Doo 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 doo. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. How tall is the mountain? Like in lore or here? Four seasons? We can check. I mean, this... Let's see from bottom level to top. The whole mountain, I'm not sure what house is gonna end up being. .3 kilometers. Like just the city. That's quite crazy. And the highest point you will reach in gameplay is 320. Oh wait, it's actually way more. It's 2.1 kilometers. I read the wrong thing. It's 2.1 kilometers, and yeah, you will be playing until like 300. Roundabout, it's probably gonna change. Probably gonna change. I like this. I like this view. It's a 14er? I think we really wanna work our way through this from the gate. I don't think we should start creating anything like on the side of this or up here, but on the palace. We should make sure that this level, like this right here, is nice. And based on that, we can decide what the distances will be for this palace thing. We might even scale this down a little bit, right? It's really big, it's imposing. But I think we can cut off like maybe like 10 or 20% of this. You don't need like this top part really. Just trying to make things more manageable and still look good. Yeah, this is still good. This is still good scale. Stickers are gonna do such a big job in this. PS4 mode will not disable stickers on this one because of all the walls and stuff. The good thing is we do have stickers now. Like in the old OMASHU, we really had to make sure that the walls are somewhat detailed, because otherwise it looked just like a blockout. Yeah, that's probably gonna be in this level now, Willy. And I don't think it's gonna be a minigame, it's just gonna be a way to travel through the city, I think. Because we will have to detail this, so we're probably gonna have some makecuts going like from here all the way over here and stuff. Just as almost like a fast travel system too. I think that is the better option than to do another version of OMASHU just for the makecut system. I think this is manageable. I think this is manageable. House fire 2 waiting to happen. Like just alone moving the left and right tower closer to the wall and closer to here makes it already way better. And we can have some nice bridges going over here. This is also not gonna be all streets. This still feels a little bit big. Clusters of buildings? Probably not. We're probably just gonna have the clusters for these. Maybe. I do want to have it somewhat modular. Welcome back, Emily. That's too many houses. It is not. It is not, Emily. You can't even see the houses, like the individual houses here. Bumidor keeps, yeah, this is very inconsistent in the show. Emily, this is the blockout. We're not gonna have it like this. I just placed it so we can get an idea how it's gonna look in the end. This isn't a million houses. This is one asset right here, which has multiple houses in it. Like, this is just as expensive as this for Dreams. Emily, I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to figure out the blockout with super detailed placed background assets. It's a waste of time. I just want to get an idea how dense it's gonna be. Because the density in comparison to the scale is important. I know it looks like a clusterfuck right now. I'm not blind. But again, it's a blockout. Okay. Trust the process. Have you seen our other maps? Trust the process. Nah. We can probably separate the part where you can explore and where you can't on this side of the mountains. Separate out by a mail-cut system actually. So we have like a mail-cut system going by, which is basically the hard cut in between. And you're gonna ride so fast through this, so the lower assets are not gonna matter. And we can sprinkle in some normal assets into. Okay. Let's start out planning this lower city part. Now that we have an idea how big is this actually gonna be. I like that it looks so cramped. Like this center part is all gonna be detailed assets. It's gonna look pretty good, I think. And even on the side of these, it's probably gonna be somewhat detailed. Yes, the main road system is probably all over the place. What's up, Bob? I feel like we should get some assets in here that we know we're gonna use. Let's look again through the assets now that we have a better idea how we need to optimize this. Quick save. Tourists? Well, you get lost. You get lost. I think pretty much all of the houses we need to redo. This already has a lot of stuff deleted that I need. But this version? Loves the new version already, but can the old one still be in the game, like maybe as a 100% reward? No. I don't like the old version. We're gonna have plenty of waterfalls in the new OMASHU. We're gonna have a river. Okay, let's start selecting things. I want this door. What do you mean one scene? Just like the older OMASHU, just bigger. Man, I'm so tempted to resculpt all of these. Because we should have sculpted them with detail. I mean, these market assets, I don't think we need to replace this much. Maybe update them a little bit. Loads of this stuff is actually pretty good still. Oh my god, look at that. The mail cards, I'm not gonna rescope that, that took forever. Floor. Floor. Okay, let's put the assets on the side that we definitely gonna bring over. No, the only thing that's gonna be in a different scene is gonna be the palace. I'm not sure if we can use the pirate market assets because the pirate bay is a very small scene, so we made them probably more detailed than we need to. So they might not work out for this. These were a pain to score it. And I think I already optimized them quite a bit. Aldi? I still really like this tower. What? They are, but for the most part, still hold up pretty well. We probably just need to paint them a little bit. 2 is harsh now, but I'm not sure if I can make them cheaper and if I would rescope that. Let's grab it for now, we can always delete later. Let's actually delete the stuff that we grabbed. So we grabbed this, we grabbed this. We grabbed this, we grabbed this. We grabbed this. Yeah, I also need these. Grab this boy. We don't need these. Fill the inside of the tower, maybe that will help save some more. It is filled. Just black. Man, I really like this too. This still holds up pretty well. We just need to optimize it a little bit and slap a sticker on it. every asset we copy right now, we save us time. So I do wanna save as much as I can. What about this one? This one was pretty expensive, I remember. Yeah, we can scale this down a little bit. And with the sticker it's gonna look better. Yeah, we should definitely save this. This also took forever to make last time. These guys are also pretty nice to have. I would probably add like a wedge or something on the bottom part. And clean up this line in the center. Was this on grid? It was. Let's save this one. Big old cylinder. For some reason super unoptimized, so we don't need that. We don't need any of this. This is also curved, right? Yeah, this is curved, we don't need that. We're not gonna have any curved things this time around. This was a pain. This was an absolute pain last time to have curved things. Except these walkways thingies and the towers, but like curved floors, you need so many rails to have a nice curve. I also really wanna save these. But it would be better to rescope these more optimally. How much is this? Oh wait, I need... Is this a curved one? Yeah. The thing with curves is also, when you rescale it, you need to have, especially for these rails, you need to have a different curve for the rails, or you need to spend like 50 rail thingies. Definitely gonna save these. And I'm not sure if I wanna save this one too. I think we just made this one up, right? Don't think we need that. This one is also still pretty good. This is all gonna be keyframe platters. We don't need the force applier anymore. These guys, I really wanna scope this one, rescope this one. I think we're gonna bring this with us, but rescope it. Or optimize it a little bit more. This is also all gonna be keyframed, so we don't need that. I did like the timing of these. I'm gonna take this one too. Gonna transfer the animation to an action recorder. Save? There's nothing to save. There's nothing to save right now. We're just yoinking. Let's actually delete all the stuff we don't need. Or that we grabbed. This is all gonna be replaced. Why is this grouped so weirdly? No wonder it got worse later. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. I'm gonna rescope that. I think we're gonna make our own version of this. I'm gonna grab this just for reference, and then we're gonna mix and match it a little bit. The mail cut system is gonna be in this scene. The scene will be big enough now for a proper mail cut system. Did I grab the small thing? Yeah. Is this a thing? I think it's the same as this one, right? How the same? What do you mean? We have better juvie plants now. Rocks! We have better rocks now too. We have better forests. We have better trees, although I quite like how this looks. Let's grab the trees. Pretty big, I think. The scaffolding. I don't think we need the scaffolding. That was kind of weird last time. The wall. This is all the assets we're gonna save. Oh, this wall. No. We're not gonna save this wall. The bechamel. I use first-person Persephone Brewer when watching Elca because he says we and let's, knowing full well I do nothing. Whole goddamn stream. That's how it is sometimes. Another OMASHU rework? This is our first rework, Koi. This is my first one. Roto did a little bit, and we checked those out in the beginning. But this is the actual one. This is the one that will be in the game. I need this door 100%. The stairwell. The stairwell. No, it never was clean. The only clean version was the one that I made. Everything after that was experiments. Not playable, really. I might get rid of the stairs and just have the well. Because we're gonna have proper stairs. Wait, we can do this on the scene later. This arch. It's an easy enough skirt to make better. Would we need this? Would we need this? We definitely need these. Barely dodged that. The flag is also pretty nice. The flag, definitely the poster. Holy hell. Holy hell. Holy cow. Doors. doors. I think we're gonna make new doors. I don't like these. Windows. It's quite a nice window. I don't like that it's 2 assets though. Is this proper black? It is not. So we're gonna repaint this, but I think I'm gonna yoink this one. We don't need this. The tower, I like the tower. Although we probably gonna separate out the top from the bottom. And then we need to repaint this a little bit. This is also a fun asset. We're gonna optimize this one a little bit though. Treppen. Treppenbrunnen. I guess. I also really like this one. How optimized is this one? Not a lot. It's 1%. Let's go. Honestly, I think I'm gonna yoink this, but we're gonna extend it a little bit, I think. You should use more paint loosens. Emily, those assets are 3 years old. I didn't even know about that. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I already deleted the legendary wall. We can make this ourselves. This is a nice asset. This is a nice asset to have. How much is this? These are actually made by Roto. Pretty much all of this is. I think some of these are by Roto. Roto improved these a lot. Like they didn't look as good as they do now. I think pretty much all of these houses are made by Roto. He changed them a little bit, added windows and stuff. Another door. We don't need a door. Interesting. The thing is, I don't even think they have shingles. Like, look at these houses. They all look like plated. How many bosses are there going to be, if there are going to be any? I don't know yet. Couple. Basically, every major fight that is in the show will be a boss in our game. I could, but that's another thing we have to add, right? And we're gonna have a ton of buildings. That's at least like 2 more things instead of... It's like 3 to 4 times more expensive to do that for a single house. It would mean that they have interiors, but it would be more expensive. Oh, they do have shingles in this one, yeah. I actually have this reference. Yeah. But they have this golden rim. I don't have a golden rim here. Maybe we do a mix of both? I think the ones with the shingles have a rim, but then the flat parts, they don't. They also have this really distinct, like, triangle shape on top. Not all of them. Book 2, they don't have it anymore. In Book 2, pretty much all of them have shingles though. And the flashbacks, they also have shingles. I wish there was a better way to make the make-cut roads. We have a lot of these triangle shaped buildings everywhere. Or these like wedged thingies. I think these are gonna be really helpful to make. Oh, look at that. That's a cool shape to have. I don't know where this is, but like an overhang thing. Okay. Making curved roads? No, curved roads is not the problem. It's the problem that it needs to be separated out that much. Like having like one big detailed road would be nice to have, but the map is too big for that. It would be too low res. I still quite like this. Interesting. Why didn't he scope this on grid though? Is this on grid? It is not. Does this have a mirror? Oh my god. Okay, Roto, I'm sorry, but we cannot use this. This is fine. Especially if we need to do a lot of placing things later in the level, and if it's not on grid, it's gonna be a pain to place. I do like these kind of things, but I think I would extend it a little bit more. Yeah, this is nice to have as an asset. But I would make it a little bit bigger, like an actual, almost like a house. Sticking out of the side. What about this one? I think this is a nice filler asset, but we would probably have to update it quite a bit. Let's grab it for now. Probably gonna remake this one now. Furniture we do not need. House halves. We could probably sculpt the house itself in a way that has like this already attached to it, like on the bottom. Almost like this. So we can just use this in different spots, you know? But we will rescope the houses. I really like these. These are really nice. For the street level thingy. Because you can also do it like this, and then you have a straight house. But you can also do like this, and then you have like a corner house. I don't need this. We don't need this. The big house, I'm honestly not sure if we wanna do big houses like this. Sorry. We don't need this. This might actually be nice to have. Actually, let me just copy both of these together. The bridge is not on grid. All of these are not on grid. And have a bad mirror. A little bit too expensive. We don't need half houses like this. If we do half house, we're gonna make it with an angle, so we can stitch them together. What is this? Oh, this is this long detail thing. We definitely need this. I'm gonna edit this a little bit though. What's up here? Oh, mailcat stuff, okay. We got this staircases. You don't need a round one. I'm not sure if we need a staircase like this, honestly. It would be nice against like a wall. Like if you have a wall behind it. But I might just be a little bit too expensive. It's honestly fine. This mirror is annoying. I want to rescope just based on that. Be gone. This was a nice asset in like 2 spots, but it's not really useful beyond that. These were actually kind of nice to have as a detail asset. Did you see that set photo of Matt Damon on the set of Odyssey, which is the movie Nolan is making in the moment? Yes, I did. What's the mirror on this one? Yeah, okay. Be gone! I really like this asset. Also this one. But you kinda have to spam this one. And I think in the end we actually ended up using this more than this one. This is nice for a little bit more texture, but I think we can just do the same if we extend the back of this a little bit. Yeah, let's grab this one. We're gonna edit this a little bit though. Be gone, be gone. The rocks. The rocks was a nice clutter asset, but our old team OMASHU was almost like they just constructed it, so it made it fit in. I don't think we need it. If we need it, we can grab it later. This is a nice one. Also expensive because of the rings, I think. Oh, is this all one? Oh, this is all one asset. It's even better. Is there any way of making realistic facial animation cost efficient or time efficient? No. Everything animation is not time efficient. We're gonna grab these one too. The market stalls. They're kinda janky, huh? I think we're gonna ask Juvie to make some new ones. Also, I really wanna retire these assets, these boxes. We need to replace them anyway at some point when we make them destructible. The bench is nice. The spices are nice. The carpets is nice. Yeah, but the blocks were always there, right? The blocks were also there before Aang arrived. And we also had a lot of scaffolding. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Barrels, we have nicer barrels now too. Manhole cover, yes. I do wanna rescope this so bad. It's a nice asset, but I think it's actually, it's fine actually. We're gonna update this a little bit. This one is also nice, but we need to update this. This is... This was nice for the slums, no? Genomite. We're gonna update these all. Oh, almost grabbed everything, no? Any invisible stuff? Or just for the staircases? What was 9%? How? Oh, that's also the houses. That was in the same group as the houses. I was about to say. That also means though that the houses are expensive. How much is this? 3 is... 4 is too expensive. 3 is fine-ish. If you get rid of Centure, how much would that be? Still. I think we're gonna redo the houses. We learned so much. Same with this. We're gonna make a wall like this, but better. Oder? Yeah, we're gonna make a better wall. What the hell is this? Oh, this was for the mail card, I think. Okay. Let's sort these a little bit. We probably have to make this wall bigger, actually. This background asset. Why is this so dark? Wall? House parts. We're gonna touch up most of these. Pretty much, I think all of them, actually. And for the sticker, I think we're gonna have like a global sticker that just covers all angles, and then we call it a day. If we would have stickers that are on each asset, that would rack up really quick. What's up, Red? There's still a make-up section on the left. It's 2%, but it's worth it. We're gonna use these a lot. Okay. Is there any super hidden stuff in here? No. I think this is a good start to get us started. Like, this is like almost like 2 or 3 streams worth of things. Why can I not group all of this? Hey, hello, group? No. Ding. 50%. And we're gonna optimize these. And this is gonna be one asset in the background here. So it's more like probably 45, 6-ish later. Okay, I want to sort this a little bit more. Just so we have a better understanding of what we actually have. Wall is gonna be its own section. Five-hour stream? How we feel. However we feel. I will be gone next week though. So we might do a little bit longer today. The next week also actually gonna be no stream. I'll be visiting my parents. This is house stuff. I'm really tempted to make 2 benches out of this one. I think we're gonna spend the rest of the stream touching these assets up. so we can actually place them next time. Probably gonna replace this tree. I don't really like this. Actually, this one probably too. Maybe every tree, because they have more bushy ones. House stuff. Towers, I guess. Still towers. The only house stuff that we saved is actually we can probably call the structures here. Only house stuff we saved is a window. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the big walls in the background. You will need to optimize these a little bit. Okay, just building blocks. Probably also in the background. This is gonna be our biggest part here. Just super simple building blocks that we can use. Floor is important. Oh wait, we did save those for buildings. Maybe attachments, like in the front, that should be fine. And off the make-cut system on the left. I think we need steeper make-cut systems. That was a problem in the old. We might actually need to redo all of these, because the new tower is actually quite steep. And we definitely need to use a big one like this. This is too small if we want to cover everything on top. Yep. So the idea is that we have a big one with details like the small one. Oops. It's fine, we're gonna delete this. Sus. Okay. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Delete local. If you delete the background, you will break the relationship, but also have to delete the creations, yeah. Oh yeah, that's all. I didn't save this online yet, that's fine. Beep, 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 beep. This will only delete the local version, right? I did save it online. I wanna be sure though. I haven't done this yet. Angry Kid, what's up? Like if I delete this. Oh, this will actually do this. I mean, this will... I did save it online though, it shouldn't matter. Look at Yes, come, let's go. Local, it's all local, yeah. So we shouldn't have a local version here. Okay, cool. This is... we need that. We don't need... no, we don't need this. Oh, wait, did we save this online? This is important. We did. So we can delete this. What are we deleting? Just temporary stuff that we imported. Yoshi should also be online. This is scary though. Okay. OMASHU assets or OMASHU? This should also still have all of the assets in. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay. Let's update some of these. I think I actually... No, we're gonna have like an additional one. What are we doing first? I'm trying to decide that right now. The thing is, if they are hollow, you can also glitch into them and be stuck. Otherwise, we could add an invisible scope inside, but that's gonna be another asset. Tower is fine. Tower is fine. And I want to separate out the tower top to the actual tower in case we want to stack it. I think in the past we've been fine if we just do this to make a bigger tower. Like this is the biggest tower we can make. Yeah, I don't think we need to actually separate this out. For this, however, I mean we did have this already separated, so it should be fine. This, I kind of want to separate... Honestly, I kind of want to remake this asset to be steeper, because this use case of this steepness only comes up on the top of the wall, I think. I think we did do this specifically for the top of the wall. I can actually not remember. I've just been super gluing a button back on my old PC. Could make them without windows and add the windows like in the northern war tribe. Well, that saves thermo. The windows are not the problem, the interiors are the problem. Where is the top of the wall? Did we specifically make this from a reference? I don't think we did. Yeah, they don't have buildings on top. On the wall itself. Except in book 2, but this is Fire Nation. I think the top of the wall is just gonna be blank. Okay, let's make a steep version of this. Do you accept game requests in Dreams? We have, if you spend your cabbages, you can request. a game that I should play. If it's not too long, I will play it right away, but if it's longer, we need to push it to the end of the stream. What's up, Cooper? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, this was all individual things? Why? I'm gonna skip this new. Let's also use a mirror. I'm not even sure if I used a mirror on this one. Yeah, look at that mirror. It's for the roof, that makes sense. That makes sense past Elca. You've done so much research gathering, that's like a whole job by itself for many game developers. They send the artists out to research holidays, trips, Rockstar Games, Valve both known well for this. You've seen the recent Valve documentaries? Yeah. Yeah, I spent the whole day yesterday gathering references. One thing which we now have the unique chance of doing in the beginning is to have a different color for the stone. We could make it a little bit more orange. But I think if we color grade, it should be fine. Let me save this and look at the old OMASHU. I'm not sure how we did it there. The thing is, wait, actually let me test it with these in here. Like the sun is gonna be pretty bright. It's gonna be like this and probably like 250, probably a little brighter even, 270. Honestly, this is pretty spot on. Like compared to like this. And we do gonna color grade this a little bit probably. Yeah, we can color grade it, it's fine. Color is fine. Let's also save this color. I think we didn't do the color grading in the sun properly in the old version. That was probably the case. It is dark in this scene because there's no sun in it. But again, if we do the actual like lighting setup that we would have in the scene itself, a little bit more orange, yeah. It's fine. Like if we do this, it's fine. And we can always tweak it later. Like this is like a good base color to work off of from, I think. Okay. Also, one important thing I want to do with every asset that we do now is this. What does it look like with final lighting? I just showed it on stream twice. It's gonna be around that. Gonna be around that. It's gonna be super steep. So a little bit of space on top. And this is gonna go quite deep. We could punch a hole through it. I'm not sure if this would affect how we build the levels later, so I don't think I'm gonna do it just now. I think this is also nice for general texture. Did we ever change this? It was... I think we did like a in-between, yeah. I want this to be pretty rough. If you design it with more floors than you need, then you will not need to worry about having possibly make it bigger. Yeah, that's why it's pretty big. And I think I want to go bigger than this. And all of Windows gonna be pure black. Oops. I just realized something. If you put a sticker on this and we have these dark windows, we will be able to see the sticker on the windows. Like if you have like a global one for the whole city. It might actually be fine. Have you played Adventurous Time yet? Nope. The thing is, we can also change the color with the sticker a little bit later. Maybe we do need a sticker for the window thingies. Like a specific one, but for all the walls, like I think all the walls, everything that has no windows basically, we can put in one group for one sticker, but I think with these we do need to have this just for this, so we don't have the windows covered. It also seems like the windows on the side are not actually windows, but like sticking out. You see this? You know, this is like sticking out. I don't think these are windows actually. These are. Maybe we leave one side free. If we leave one side free, we can also double it up and have no windows on one side. On both sides, I mean. Also, we want these assets to be extremely cheap. I wonder how much we can get away with if we just full looseness the edges. It looks pretty sharp. This is great stuff. I'm not sure if we want to have inner color for these at all. Did we do it for the other ones? 10%. do 15. What is that? What is this little thing? Wait, they have a bunch of them. It's like little towers with a roof on top. Let's do windows on one side, so if you want we can just double this up and have windows on both sides then. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, we did it on... Wah, wah, wah. I know, Yenzi. Probably gonna do a little bit longer though, because I'm not here next week. Bye bye, Bob. I think we need to make this a little bit bigger on the top ones too. Okay, nice one. What about this one? I even think that we want this to punch through, no? Like this is all... Oh no, this is not. Okay. I mean, we could do that though. Those big windows just look very weird to me. Can we see angles to confirm they don't look out of place? These ones? This is just like detail asset. It's or like random structure asset. Doesn't really need to make sense. The square ones? I think it's fine. What do you mean? This is all directly referenced from screenshots. We have that thing. Like, look at that. They're even bigger actually in the reference. I really want to rescope this asset, honestly. It's too far away from what it is. I know this is a nice asset, but in the actual thing, it is only like a doorway. It's also bigger. And has like a nice entrance to it. Has a house on top? Yeah. That's the thing we can also do for these smaller houses, to include the space. What kind of door is that? Where does it go? We don't ask those kind of questions here. Not when working with references. The right stuff is snow. Maybe a door that make cut system? No, the make cut system is behind it. And there's only the house on top. Don't stress about it, guys. It's just a building. It's just a random building. I don't think they thought about anything when they draw that in. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I did it wrong, wrong, wrong. Did it wrong, wrong, wrong. I think this building is just a building. That's my take on it. You can do underground stuff as an interior scene. Let's get not ahead of us. We need to make the city first. Do you know what a badger is? We made a badger. We made a badger mole. It's honestly really hard to tell if this is solo res. One-way mirror, yeah. Okay, cool. Was because it's probably just joined these together. Oh, I see. What is this rotation? This way and then this way. The frick? There we go. I want to cut off a little bit of this corner. I need to see what is going on here. Okay. Yeah, this is a 45-degree angle. Which doesn't really make sense, honestly. If it's all 45 degrees angles, this angle would not be 45 degrees if it's connecting. I mean, it would, but this triangle would not be this shape. It would be like this. We added OMASHU now? Yes. This is bigger. Is it? Actually, might be fine. It's definitely not square on top though. Ugh. I know. But then the door doesn't fit anymore. So I think it actually needs to... I'm not sure. This part right here can probably be a little longer. I don't think they have elevators. They did in the game. In the game they had elevators in OMASHU. Cheeky little game developers. I think for the top part we... Did we scope this? Yeah, we did scope it. Elevators exist in OMASHU because of the mail system. I mean, they just bent the mail cards up in OMASHU. Like vertically. I wouldn't call that necessarily an elevator. Yeah, but people cannot ride on it. Unless you're crazy. It's gonna be a little bit better once we clean up the edges. This is not a nice edge here. We had to market in the old version. dee, dee, dee. Do, do, do. Okay. The top. I wonder. Nope. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bye-bye. I need to clean up these edges. This is ridiculous. Oh, fun. Why does this not work? Can someone explain? Do I need... Probably need this. Wait, this is probably... Yeah, this is super low res to begin with. And you need to make it high res. Then I need to up the looseness. And then... wait. Dreams is really weird with this. Need to have it partly loose. Let's do the top part. probably have to push these windows in a little bit. So now I should be able to do the rest, right, Dreams? Does Dreams engine render content using purely complex dithering algorithms? That's what it looks like on the surface. It's signed distance field. Signed distance fields. With splats, so these little blobs splattered around on top of the actual objects to give it texture. Otherwise it will just be like a blobby cloud. Science! In the end, it's all maths. It's all maths. I'm really tempted to push these lower windows in a little bit more, so we only need one sticker for that side. That's gonna be a deep window. Whatever. Maybe we could push it all the way through. That's kind of weird. Oh. Quick test. That's enough. Yeah, easy. Okay, cool. Oh, we only have 4. What keyboard and mouse do you use? I use a controller. You're doing this with a controller? Yeah. Or everything. Using the touchpad or purely analog sticks? Gyro and sticks. But for this movement I use the gyro. Everything else is sticks and buttons. I thought you switched using a keyboard and mouse long ago? That that isn't possible. That is not possible in Dreams. This is still 1%. I almost want to keep the old asset now. Oh wait, the other one was cut in half, right? This looks ass though. I actually don't use gyro aim when playing games. I hate gyro aim, in fact, in shooters. A lot of people say you can aim way better with it. I hate it though. I'm perplexed how this is still 1% though. It shouldn't. Does duplicate an item cost thermo or just initial cost for one item? Duplicate an item cost graphics thermo, and unique items cost Again? Duplicating an item causes gameplay thermo, and unique assets cost graphics thermo. So if I do this, it goes into the purple one, and if I make a new asset like this one, it's into the yellow one. I don't know what I did there, but apparently it saved thermo. Were you not happy with the OMASHU? No. Wait. That little bit? Okay. I do not want to cut this in half though, because it's more assets. I kind of like the idea of this being hollow though. But if it's hollow, we need to fill it in. Maybe we should make it hollow. Or like this? This could be cool. This is the best of both worlds. I like this. Still 1%, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go! Okay. I do want these windows a little deeper though. Actually, it's probably fine if we just make them a little bit more detailed inside. Okay. How's this 1%? I do not understand. How? The whole inside of this is dense flex? I cannot comprehend this. What did we do wrong scripting this? You know what, guys? Wait. Let's actually check for real. 50, 72. 49, 80. So it's 1.1%. 50, 72. 50. And ours is 0.5%. Okay, that makes me feel better. David Lynch, overrated. I still like this asset more. We could end... Onion rings? Like it. Better than David Lynch. Fuck it! I tried. The thing is with this, we don't need to worry about the sticker, we can just include it in the actual thing. I don't like the color of this though. It was a good call, I know it was a good call. Sometimes you just have to bite into that apple. You know what? We will never have only one of these around, or half of it. Can just straight up have this around like this. I think I need more space. Bring these over here. Okay, I will get rid of this asset though. We don't need this anymore. I'm very tempted to separate out the windows from this tower. The biggest part of OMASHU that you want to change, I thought it looked great last time. Scale. Scale. Maybe not. Is this 6 or is this 8? It's 8. It is hollow? Oh my god. Who approved this? I don't think we can make this much more detailed. 3% is a rough. Oh wait, it's also the tower, right? Oh. It's 1%. Let's paint this roof a little bit. This is also perfect. What's up, Boy? That's fine. I think we're gonna stream for a while. So we decided on a scale in the Blockout. We imported some old assets. Also, why is... Oh, that's actually good. Now we're updating old assets. How is this? How is this acceptable? Wait a second. I didn't knew about this technique back then. Oh, it's actually mostly good. Interesting. I don't like these intermediate thingies though. They need to be a little bit more pronounced. Oh, interesting. We have the cart elevator still. It's one of the assets we imported. What if we make these a little darker? That's probably too dark. Does need redoing a little bit. A little bit. Bro, what is this mirror? Or was it because it's curved? What is this grid? Okay, this should be it. No, it's not. This is so cursed. Like, this is not centered. You can't tell me this is on the same mirror plane. Okay, whatever, bro. I'm gonna redo this. At least the green part. Good thing is that we have a template. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this centerpiece. That is actually crazy. Never seen something like that. What was I thinking? Man, even the golden part is off center now. Oofy. Yeah, it was really scuffed. Really scuffed. We do need to rotate these a little bit so they line up. That. Please tell me I can recenter this golden part. I think the golden part is fine. Yeah, golden part is a mirror. Which would be, it would be crazy if Kaleidoscope is not a mirror. Okay, so we do need to match. Yeah. So far we need to cut this. Also this grouping is kinda scuffed. Do we have a reference for the tower? I think we actually changed it from the original reference a little bit. Which is fine, as long as we fix it. I think I wanna connect these. We need to recolor this later, but it's fine for now. Actually, maybe this is better. We're gonna optimize this later, don't worry. I'll go to sleep. Alright, Jensi. See you tomorrow. What's up, Energy? Okay, looks much better already. Let's do the shingles on this one. If I can find the right mirror plane. Much better. Much better. Okay, we need to scale the shingles a little bit as we go down, so we can fit them. Oh, look at that. That's clean. I think this I want to rotate a little bit. Can I make this work? Maybe if you scale them a little bit. I think we need to bring this down a little bit more. Perfect. And we haven't even painted yet. Also, to be fair, it's super low, high res right now. So we do need to do this. I don't think there are any empty spots. No, Oh, on the top. How shiny are shingles? Would it be metal though? How does metal actually look? Interesting. Shiny metal. Oh, that's literally 100% metal. We could split this in half. Ceramic? How shiny is ceramic? Next question. Depends on the glaze. Are shingles glazed? High-end ones. I'm glad we have shingle experts here. Okay. Not quite happy with this angle just yet. Is this 2? No. Yeah, does this meet? Oh, this is annoying if it's solo res. Clicks all buttons. Every button. Ba, ba, ba. And this is already pretty optimized. Did you eat? I had waffles earlier. How do we feel about this? Did you hydrate? I did have dragon fruit smoothie earlier. I think I like this. Gives it a little bit more structure. This doesn't know how good he has it that someone is still streaming Dreams. 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 Okay. How did you find the VOD, by the way? Did Koi send it to you, or did you actually search for it? I wouldn't even know where I would begin searching for it, honestly. What? The VOD of that zone. How did you find it? Or did Koi send it to you? I knew it was at the end of anyone I checked, so I clicked on one, skipped to the end and checked. Interesting. Yeah, this looks really nice. We debated this last time, I remember, if this is actually gold or wood. And I think we decided on it being wood. Because it would be insane if everything would be gold. Gold leaf, wood painted, yeah. It looks very not gold in the reference. They would, yeah, they would use gold for this kind of stuff, but OMASHU is so big, I'm not sure if they have the buying power for that. Okay. Wow, we never painted these roofs actually. That is crazy. This is not even. Wait, it is. But the roof isn't, or what? Bruh. Sometimes. No? How about this one? This is also 2 times. Bro, what? Well, we might as well do it right and make it better while we're at it. This was part of the tower, right? Yeah, so we cannot make this one shiny, unfortunately. Unless we separate it out, which would be one thing we could do. To have this tower as like just a tower, or to have this also as if you have like an overhang or something. I mean, we could do this right now too. I kind of want to separate out the roofs this time, because then we can make them all shiny. We're gonna have a lot of buildings though. But if we separate out the roof, we can also stack buildings more easily. So we could stack stuff like this without worrying about the roof. I'm gonna make that call now, and I hope I don't regret it. We never painted these, right? Doesn't look like it. If like that is metal, not wood. This green part. I think actually I want these to be... we can paint it later, whatever. But I did make a mistake. So what is all of this? Ah, this is a tower, okay. Makes sense. Did we ever paint this? It looks like it. A little bit. That didn't actually do anything. Okay, what we wanna do is to sculpt... I hate that this is rotated. Wanna sculpt with a low resolution dark color underneath. text and we don't need to paint the shadows. I think I want this to be a little bit deeper too. We should be able to rotate these. Yes. Oh. Maybe just like 4 big ones. Nah. That is cleaner. Roof. I have no idea what I was thinking with this roof, bro. This is so messy. I think it's worth it to separate this out just for the texture difference. For the like shininess difference and stuff. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Honestly, this looks big, but I kinda like it. Maybe if you make this a little bit thicker. Yeah, I kinda like it. It's just so much cleaner, don't you think? Just more character. Okay, I don't know about this one. I think it's probably better. This is a nice filler asset though, that we can just slap on stuff. I was thinking maybe we just have the wall part and then we do extra windows, but then we have extra windows that we need to place. And then the wall, the roof separate. I mean, the roof is gonna be separate anyway from the small houses. So I'm just gonna do this for now, because we're not gonna keep it, but I do like the idea of this. So once we make the houses with the individual roofs, we can go back to this idea. Because then we can make the roofs, or we can base the house on one of our big walls that we're eventually gonna make. Maybe even this one. How much is this? 2. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna have a sticker on this though. Can probably bring this down to 1. Foxhofer Gruß, was geht ab? Is a mirror? How's the mirror on this one? Nice. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna do it random, so we get more texture in general. I think a little bit too much here. Yeah, a little bit too much. Still 2. It's probably less though. Was this animated? I mean, you're not gonna see this top part when you go through the door, and it's always gonna be closed when you go through the door. I don't want this tree. I don't want this tree. This is maybe nice. This is really nice, still. Is this all one? It is all one. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. All of the metal things we want smooth. Did you hear Earthblade was cancelled? The Celeste developer's next game? I didn't hear that, but that's sad. That is sad. How much was this poster, by the way? Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's take a look at these big boys. We're gonna use this as a reference for everything. Oh wait, we didn't even... 78. For wood I use usually 80. Let's use 80. 80, maybe with a little bit of metal, maybe like 5% metal. Although it might look too wet if we do this. No, that's fine. Okay, all of these also need to have this as the flag. What is this about? Oh, I see. I see. Can we make this nice? Cannot. Maybe we can. Can we make this more detailed? Yes. The mirror is scuffed though. RIP. Guess I'm not quite sure why this is... What is this? Why is this round? Is there a reason why this is round? Oh, to match the... To match these, I think. Yeah. I think it would actually look better without these. I don't know. How are these made? Okay. Vision!
Just kidding, right?
Thanks so much for the raid! Hope you had a wonderful stream. I wanna get some stuff done before I'm gone for a week. So yeah, it's Schlong stream. Schlong stream.
Oh my cabbages!
Okay, Schlong streams are not allowed on Twitch anymore. Alderich, what's up? Thanks so much for 3 months. I think I remember Roto making these. I think Roto streamed making these. Can that be? Basically trying to get Dreams Rectal to not self-propel to Mach 7. Dreams physics is just so dog shit. Well, write your own physics system then. Huh? 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 You probably did. $15. Do you know how many hours you have in Dreams in total? I have 5,689. At least 4. I have not. I have not. As we established earlier. 10,000 hours is so much longer than it seems. It is. 10,000 hours is... It's insane. I can definitely see why though 10,000 hours for mastery. I think that checks out. Not for Emily though. I think most of these assets are actually still good to use. Once we slap a sticker on it, it's gonna be good. Oh man. You gotta practice both, Vision. You gotta dip in. Gotta dip into every discipline. Peace, Sammy, this is Murad. No, Rodo! Why you hurt me like this? I actually just shed a tear. Okay, let's make an improved version then. I think let's make this a little bit bigger while we're at it. And let's also not forget variousness, because I'm not gonna scope this twice. Shit. Minecraft movie in 2022. Don't forget. Was there a new trailer released? I saw people talking about it again. New trailer? Was it good? Worse than the other ones? Oof, okay. It actually makes me wonder if we should have scripted this instead. Man, I wish we could merge scripts! I think it's fine. This is only gonna be like on the side of buildings, right? I don't think we're gonna put it on walls. Alright, Viz, have a good one. I'm actually feeling still pretty good. It's extremely uncommon for me to feel good after 6 hours of streaming. But we haven't done actually a lot so far. It's mostly brainstorming and placing some blockouts on OMASHU. Okay. I might need to get a drink in a sec though. Still feeling good though. Oops. How much you slept? Oh, my clock is almost dead. Wait, let me connect really quick to it. What drink are you in the mood for? I only drink water. And sometimes movie. Wait, which day is today? I slept for 9.5 hours. On Tuesday, I slept for 10.5 hours. Boah. I usually still watch a movie when I go to bed. I don't think... Like, if I would just lie in bed and trying to sleep, probably like half an hour. Oh yeah, I've been there too. Sleeping all day. I don't like doing that because then I don't know where I left off. So when I'm feeling sleepy, I usually turn it off beforehand and then I sleep in like 5 minutes. Why is there detail on the other side? I think that's normal though, if you're not invested into the show yet. You made these bigger, so no detail? What do you mean? These were very thin? I know, I want to make them bigger. So we can have some more texture on some walls. It was kind of difficult to place these around. This way we can have some stick out of walls a little bit more. This, you know? Okay. Man, I'm not happy with these. They're gonna have a sticker on them now. So it should probably be fine to leave them like this. I kinda wanna make them thicker though. No, I asked why there is detail on the backside. Because there shouldn't have been. How thick are these? Why are these so big? Where's the one with 4 holes? I don't know. Honestly, don't think we need most of them. Yeah, I don't know why there's none with 4. Should we do one with 4? There we go. I almost feel like we could delete every second one from these, though. Right? You can always go back later if you feel like we need one. Also, these are a little bit too big right now. Even these. Binary be like. We never optimized the underside from these. Oh, there was one asset I wanted to update. This one. Best way is probably I just cut it again. There's also gonna be a sticker on these. So we just need to make sure that it's flush and the sticker should do the rest. Maybe paint a little bit over it. Oh wait, there are two cuts, right? There are two cuts. Yeah, we do want to get rid of the other one. We're gonna do this. Oh, look at that. I guess I can just... This is annoying. Would be... Would be like this. Maya is still alive? I don't know. Just woke up. I'm not sure how much longer I will do though. Okay. Because then we can slap this on top of like a pillar or something. Drink. Yeah, let me get something to drink really quick. BRB. Oh. Why am spawning in there? I've been doing a bunch of UE5 tutorials, so boring but necessary. Oof. Oof. Okay, be right back. How do I mute myself again? That. Okay, I got myself also a pudding. I'm gonna eat properly later. It's fine. It's fine. I do wanna keep going now. I'm in a groove. Choco pudding? Yes sir. Yes sir. It would be nice if we could place our first assets a little bit today. Like especially the door, the wall. Okay. Let's take a zip. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think what we definitely want to do is to set up the sticker for all the walls and stuff. Like right when we begin. It's gonna be 6 stickers. Actually, no, it's only gonna be... It might actually be 6. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 because then we can also have overhangs that are textured. Okay, let's see if we can find more structures like this right here that we can add. Just general shapes, which we will need as building blocks. Or staircases, right. Oh, there's I think it's 12-sided or 8? I think it's 12-sided tower. And we have a nice tree here. Let me actually... we deleted the other one, huh? Oh wait, this is assets. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can make a better tree nowadays. It's fine. Okay, I think just a basic cylinder would be nice to have. Yeah, because then we can add it under the other one that we just did. Yeah. Cylinder, okay. Let's base it off of this one. How long? Probably like double the size. Like this. Probably good enough. $85. I can remember that. I'm not gonna texture this because this is gonna have like a weird sticker thing on it then. Maybe we can mask the sticker weirdness with this. This long schlong. Why is this actually 1%? Is it just because it's so long? I think it is. What if we do it like half the size? I don't think we ever needed it to be that long. Yeah, this is way more detailed. And not 1% anymore. Floor. Okay, let's just roll with this for now. I think anything weirdly grouped. This is weirdly grouped. Let's ungroup this for now, I think. So these doorways, are these part of anything? Don't think so. Okay. Juvi, you haven't even seen the blockout yet, right? Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while, Juvi. Okay, so let me give you my idea. Basically, the playable area is this right here. This. So you can play the center or the middle front cone up until the palace entrance, and you can also explore the sides of all of the towers. But everything above it is basically low resolution stuff. On the left side, we're gonna have like a small village. This is like just placed things, right? It's gonna be more detailed or like differentiated, just like as an idea. We're gonna have the slums underneath again. On the right side, there's gonna be like a small reservoir with a river flowing in between those two towers with like a couple of waterfalls in between. And then we're gonna have like some bridges going over here. The make cut system, you're gonna be able to ride the make cut system from the side of these towers to the other side and stuff like this. But that's the idea. This way we have like a lot of playable space, but also the nice like vista. Hopefully. Again, we probably gonna adjust the scale as we need it. I said before we went out of this blockout that we will begin, like, we build the city out of the gate, basically. And if we feel like we need to scale things down, we can always scale things down. But I don't wanna, like, work on the palace or something. And then we need to move the whole palace around or the whole city around. So we can adjust things as we go. But as like a general, like, size, it's gonna be this or a little bit slower. Slower, yeah. Smaller. I'm so glad we already have assets, bro. This would have taken the longest. We still have to do the buildings, but buildings are fine. Buildings are like 2 or 3 streams. This doesn't need to be perfect, because most of this will be occluded by the towers, and we can just have some, like, here. You're not gonna see that. We need a good way to prevent you from going too far on the actual thing. Can I? I'm gonna do this group, I guess. Let's group these two together so you can see the sticker in action. And this needs to be huge stickers. He's gonna do so much heavy lifting on this map. Let's see. Stop it. Have a good one, though. Let's just do this. Also, one mistake I did once that I will not do again is we're gonna move this back and we're gonna move this in. We might want to include the walls in this, although I'm not sure. I mean, walls realistically would also be just this. Might have to move some later. Honestly, it would probably be a good call to set up a universal thing for this, so I don't need to select this every time I want to change something. It's gonna be quite a nice addition. What would we want to change? We would probably want to change texture strength. Because I can already see ourselves playing a lot with these. Definitely opacity. Scale. Definitely color. Oh ja. Anything else? I guess the texture itself. What are you talking about? What? When you're in the mirror, do you know what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. When you're in the party, are you bumping at the beat? Holy hell, this is annoying. It didn't even keyframe it! Oh my, it only keyframed one. Going crazy. Going crazy. I think this is the last thing we're gonna do, chat. I can now feel myself. Opacity. Let's just leave these open, we need them anyway. He says and then closes it. That's fine. It's only one more. Scale. It did close the canvas. Because. Or something like that. Scale, 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 scale. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Because under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, uh, 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 uh. Because city texture. John Cena. Trios. We're gonna get some weirdness on the round stuff, but we gotta live with that. Deal with it. Oh, just some of the assets we made. This is not gonna look good with the stones on top. Oh boy. Shadows, huh? Shadows! Also, this is way too high now. Okay, so this needs to be like 1/10 of the size. Or do we just not allow you up here? Could do that. We could do that. I'm really tempted to yoink the old... Yeah, I'm gonna do this, whatever. Frig it. Frig it! It took us so long to do the animation and the sounds for the old door, we just might as well yoink it. Huh? Huh? I hope just that isn't an action recorder, because then we cannot yoink it. I mean, we probably could if we copy the old one too. Bro, I am so hot right now. I like how Roro just decides at one point to do abstract art with the OMASHU. Elca, you should have been Steve in the Minecraft movie instead of Jack Black. Is that so? Holy moly! Is this even animated here? It's an action record. No! Wait, does it do the doors? does do the doors. Okay, then we need to yoink this whole assembly. Wait, why is this middle part open? Is this normal? You saw the new Shrek peak? I saw an image on our Discord. Bro, I do not wanna yank the whole wall though. Oh, he put his... That is so smart. What happens with that? Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, just in the first couple of frames. Can probably do this. We need this. We need this. We need this. Can we just do this? Like if I copy this, does it still open? Yes, it does. Okay, so this, and this. And I guess this, dust. What does this do? It's late. Okay, I think we can redo this later, it's fine. Seven hours, da bist du verrückter. Oh, I forgot actually one thing to do. That's fine. Open the door! Open the door! Wait, let's actually match this. So I know how far. I should probably look at this. What is this? What is this? Okay. Wait, why does it... Why do you jump back? Excuse me? Bruh! Let me animate! Let me animate! Aha. Okay. I guess we're gonna do these. This is the right one. This is the last position too. I'm not sure how far back we're gonna bring this. Actually don't wanna bring it far back at all. I think. I don't know. That only opens a little bit. Can always edit it later. Okay, these I assume. Oh, that's the back. Okay, that's the center one. Okay. Right, this needs to be. Stay put. And this is the last one. It should work? Question mark? Ah, I forgot the... All of these can't be this. The rest should be fine. When I click the notification, I fully expect this to be a VOD by now. You're not the only one. This should do it. Oh, wait, I need to do this now too again. Bit fast for my taste. So I think it can have a little more oomph. Is this based on this? I think it is. Yeah. Let's say 3 times slower. As I feel like this shouldn't open that big. It doesn't open that big in the show. You wish. I only want to open it this big. Oh, I did this thing again. Oh, I hate when time ramps do this. Why is it? Why is it? Why is it? I cannot do this like this. Because these things move. Oh wait, this is actually. I really hope this is keyframed with it. Is it not? Why would that be the case? Why would this not be grouped with the door? You're gonna be able to add voice actors? Yes. Voice acting submissions are open. Bro, I'm so tempted to reanimate this. Because this needs to be in this group, but it cannot. Please. Why you not work like this? Is it selecting the painting? There we go! It was a painting. Okay, now this is strange how this side moves with it and the other one does not. Maybe one away? Boah, this grouping is so fucked. Why is this grouped anyway? Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay, so let's get this out of this group. I need to sculpt in once, twice. Why does it not work on the other side now? This is insane. get it out once, maybe? This is in the same group. Why does it not move as one group? Okay. Bro, I already de-keyframed this. Stop. You do not need to move. Okay. Oh, he even keyframed the texture. Interesting. Can I actually get rid of this? No, it has something to do with the animation. If you add stuff to an animation later and it's not grouped correctly, it's usually not gonna parent to that animation. Okay, I think we got it. I don't want to open it fully this time, no. Only a little bit. Oh, the last part is a little bit slower on that one. I think I'm just gonna go with the end then. Wait a second. But it still opens late though. Yeah, it stays up until there. Okay. We need to fix all that stuff again. Oh yeah. All of this cannot be... Oh, if I don't know, if I get this out of the group, this is still gonna animate. Please tell me yes. Oh, it does. Oh my god, thank god. Not just yet. Still need to fix the beginning. I'm not a big fan of the sound being dependent on the speed of the door. Because it doesn't sound right this way. You know what? I'm just gonna select all. That's not ideal that this isn't through a speaker. We should also change that. Door. Any special setups here? A little bit. Open the door. Open the door. Loads of reverb, little bit of delay, full volume. I don't think you can assign all of the sounds to a speaker at once. Nope, you can't. Cool. Open the door. Momo, yeah, it comes from Momo. That would be funny. And Momo opens his mouth. I think I already had this. Bro, this is so slow. Are there any hidden ones on there? I don't think so. Also, why are these over each other? Pretty sure there's a second one, yeah. What the hell happened here? Okay, do we have any one that is missing still? Yeah? Which one of you suckers is this? Wait. It's all of them. No. Do I really have to go through all of them again? I'm gonna. The fact that there's no easy way to do this. There's 100% something hidden under another one, which I missed. What is it? Ah! Okay. Let's try again. Perfect. Why is it so weird now? Probably don't want some of these in here. How does it sound without anything attached to this? Aha! Okay. I think I know why Roto didn't do a speaker. So he could individually set the reverb. Because I don't think they do... They do that. Even if it's... okay. So it shouldn't matter. Did I still have door here? Yeah. So we do need to play with this. It's the wrong reverb type, I think. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Probably set C. Wait, this doesn't matter though. This is just extra reverb. Okay, I like that. Let's sort this a little bit. Can I? Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do all the important stuff. Can I? Is better visible against the sky? Yeah. Okay. It's like extra camera shake on top of camera shake, okay. Do we use this? No, sir. How much graphics done was this? 12, okay. Man, I wish there was a better way to sort this. Maybe by time? Do, do, do. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Let's bring all the later ones a little bit down. So we have a little bit more space to work with. There we go. Soon double stream time. Yeah, we're gonna miss 3 streams next week, so we might as well, right? Otherwise, I would probably not do this right now. But I'm also still... I'm feeling better again. It's all good. It's all good. I would never stream so long if I didn't feel right doing it. So it's all good. And these two, and then we got it. We could probably sort these based on what it is too, but that might go one step too far. But it's nice to have this, like, yeah, this is better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Take a listen. Oops. Stickers. Oh wait, before we move on. I need another one for the actual texture. I'm not sure how... Oh, this is also doubled up, no? Is there still something attached to this? The frick? This is just this? Oh god. Okay, so... What is the order of operation here? I probably want to get rid of this and reconnect the color. So we have all of this in one group. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, you got it. Let's see how we can do the actual texture. Although I'm probably not gonna change the texture for all of them at once. Like the walls will always have bricks, for example. Maybe we should actually separate it out from the walls and the bricks. Yeah, the walls and the floors. So this will always be this. We could probably copy this. And it's also always gonna be the same as the other ones. Why does it not show up? Maybe we don't want to do this because it's probably too big. The frick? What the hell? Why is it so small? I've never seen this. What is happening? Okay, fresh sticker. This is ridiculous. Oh wait, did Roto actually... Wait. Let me put the sticker on. He might actually use the different mode for these. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, we can actually slap this on this whole... Can we group this and it still works? Please tell me yes. Okay, nice. Because then we cover the then we can cover all of the thingies. It's the best we have. Oh no, wait, 12. That's the best we have. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better. I think... Oh, this one needs to be one deeper, I think. No, it needs to cover the group. Why is this not covering that? That's part of the group. Is it not deep enough? Oh yeah. There we go. Or not? That's weird. Why don't you like stickers? Oh, cool. Where's my shuttle cable? What is going on? Is this sticker one too deep? Yeah. And also this one is not part of any of the vault group except this one. I know the sticker flickers. I know the sticker flickers. Maybe just don't put it in a sticker? That's probably the best way. Yeah, that's cleaner. Okay. So. Let's replace some of these blockout thingies. The frick? Bro, I could swear I brought this this wall over here for like the 4th time now. Let's also bring it over here. Can actually angle this a little bit, I think. Maybe even more. Yeah. So this is kind of dark. How does that other logo look? What's different about this one? Am I crazy? Is it not the same? This is definitely brighter. What happened to this one? 75, 0, 0. A blind? Or is this just because it's in a sticker somehow? This cannot be the same one. It's actually an easy way to test this. Oh. Did I copy it? Yeah. Gotta be careful with those groups. Yeah, I don't think it... I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, but it's still the same asset, that's the thing. I think. No, it is not. I don't wanna... I don't wanna deal with this again, but... I think it's easier this time. Wait. Oops. Since you already have the group, it should easily be replaceable now. Because we just do this. Oh, it's actually smaller too. Let me quickly test if this moves with it now. Oh boy. Oh no, we're not in a group yet. No. Okay, nice. Don't tell me this is another... I'm just gonna use this group. There we go. We just need to keyframe this one. Should be easy though. Yeah, it just turns off, okay. I think it's time. I think it is time. No, Willy, make it stop. Oh, we also need to switch out these. I guess we. Yeah, these are just invisible until the other one is visible. It's time to do well. Two lovers
forbidden from one another, a war divides their people, and the mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes secret tunnel,
Secret tunnel,
through the mountain,
secret tunnel. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers
Destined for one another, but the
war
war
still
still
divides
divides
the
their
people.
people. So they
Dun,
build a
dun,
tunnel
dun,
through
dun,
the
dun, dun.
mountain, and now they can
Be
be
together
together
forever.
forever.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom.
Secret tunnel, through the mountain, Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah.
That should do it. Hopefully, please. Please, game, please. Perfect. Please work. Please work. Oh my god. There's this one painting here. What is this? Oh, this boy is also, wait. Ooh! Oh my god, I just got an idea. Oh man. I just got an idea for this. With the... whatever, bro. It's whatever, bro. Actually, since we have this... Do we need this? To cover it? I don't think we need this. I actually kind of like that there's like a visible opening. Or is there? There's no visible opening in the thing. It's fine. What is this? Oh, that's just this. Okay. Let's get that ring in, okay? That's the last thing we're gonna do. Promise. Oh my god, it's so small. It's so much smaller. Yeah, I also need... I would like to have something to center off of. Oh my god, did we cut too much? A little bit. That's nothing we can fix. We cannot fix in post, that's fine. The good thing is that these fit together, so we know how big this needs to be. Actually, god damn it. Let me use the actual thing, because otherwise it's gonna be scuffed. Actually, same with this, because I put it on grid. We're gonna throw the grid out of the window anyway at some point, so might as well do it now. As long as the stuff is correct. I don't get how this is not matching now. Did we never make this match? I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Need to check in the asset scene, but not today. How does this? Oh, we haven't done the sticker yet. Let's see how that looks. Nice. Okay. Okay. Bro, this is gonna be so much work. This is gonna be so much work. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit bigger. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it now. %20 bigger. Why is this not fitting? Was this not fitting in the old version? Let me save this and let's take a look at our last action today. What is that thumbnail? Text input. should probably be fine. It's not showing up again. Probably because software update of some stuff. Look how big Aang looks. Oh, wait, no, it is connected here. It's just way smaller. Let's just use this version, guys. Baby OMASHU. I cannot lighten this. Can only walk. Can I fast walk? I can. No, I can do nothing. Can do nothing. The double jump is holding X. X. Oh, we have a triple jump. I see. Yeah, we did these towers for the wall, but I don't think we need it. This was a cozy version, but it doesn't it just doesn't have the like OMASHU impact, if you know what I mean, you know? I think it's good that we remake it. It's a fun one. But it doesn't have the vibe. Oh, nice. Nice Aincopter. Oh yeah. I forgot where the stairs are here. This version is fine, it's not, it's way too small. We can have the same vibe while being bigger. That's the thing. That's so look at those shadows, bro. Mia's waterfall! It just doesn't feel big to me. It's a nice vibe, but it doesn't feel big. Yeah, we did import the lamp. Bro, I'm so... Oh my god! L1 is fast one, okay. Let's go. I don't remember this at all. What the hell? I don't remember this spot. Did Roro do this? Yeah, we have even more green areas in the new version. Because there is actually quite a bit of green. I wanna walk through this with the new angle. Is this possible? It's so bright. This is cool. We had an... Is this version? We had a version which had a super cool spot. It was super pretty. It was even older though. Ooh. That is crazy. I cannot use the glider in here anymore. It prohibits me. I don't know why though. I could just fly with it. How much bigger is the new map? Let's see. Okay, so the playable space inside of OMASHU, let's go a little bit deeper, is like this. So it's 62 times 120 times 170. Oh wait, no, this is not correct. Like this. Actually, yeah, we can go a little bit deeper here. You can actually go outside out, but I'm not gonna measure this. The problem is with the new version, we can't have that much stuff outside of OMASHU because of the map. We literally gonna reach the map limits. So we probably have to fake a lot with paint. What was this? 200 by 100 by 200? Let's do this. 200 by 100 by 200. Yeah, okay. So the new OMASHU is gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12 times, like just the ground area about. So yeah, basically all of old OMASHU can fit in this entrance area now. New map is gonna be like up until here. up until like here-ish. So 700 by, let's say 400 by 700. About. It's probably gonna be a little bit smaller. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 10 or 20% smaller than what it is right now. Because we notice it's too much work. But yeah, it's quite much bigger. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the background mountains, honestly. They would need to be super close. We can make it work. I have no idea what you're doing specifically, but it's fascinating. Force perspective, yeah. And since you're gonna be limited in this area right here, I'm not sure how much we're gonna let you walk outside. How far back can we go? Yeah, this is like the maximum. I mean, this is quite a bit away, to be honest. We can fake a lot. We can do a lot of force perspective here. It's gonna be so much better though. Okay, but 8.5 hours should be enough. Have you done the secret tunnel labyrinth? That is not in this map. No, I haven't. Let's see if we can raid someone. No one streaming Dreams. Let's raid Bob Ross. If people are sleeping, so we don't wake them up. Ah, Bob Ross doesn't allow raids. Okay, should we just quit? I don't have any good raids that we can raid. I've only been lurking, I always do, but I always love to see your progress on game. Look great. Thank you so much. Shift? Shift what? Shift who? Shift who? Really? I still there? Hello? Big puffer? Which shift do you mean, Willy? Don't emote me! Answer me! Okay. No raid? Yeah. You're not gonna raid today, it's fine. It's fine. I will be away next week though. That's also the reason why I streamed so long today. I will be online again or live again on the 12th of March. Which is in like a week and a half, a little bit, almost. So yeah. The thing is though, I will take my PlayStation with me to my parents. They don't have a PlayStation and I want one there in case I visit. And so I can also do stuff or play stuff. So there is a non-zero chance that I will do a little bit at home. So yeah. We'll see. Maybe we'll have some progress, maybe not. I'm not sure how much time I will have. But yeah. I hope you had fun. was a long stream, but I still feel good. I ain't gonna eat something now, though, because I'm gonna fall from the chair. And yeah, see you on the 12th again, where we're gonna continue this. And then honestly, we only have like 3 weeks before I go to Japan. So we're gonna pump out some progress in that time. So yeah. Have a good one, stay safe, wash your hands, and bye bye. Thanks for watching, thanks for everything, thanks for the support, and see you soon. Bye bye.